Are we live? What's it doing? Alright. So, for everybody that's watching, I just now got my Nintendo Switch. And, obviously, I'll be live streaming all day long with Breath of the Wild. But I thought I would do a... Probably shouldn't show my address. I thought I would do a live stream of the unboxing. So, after I get done with the unboxing and showing off everything, we're going to be immediately going into streaming Breath of the Wild. So, I hope you all are excited as I am. See, it was kind of a weird story because there was a problem with my shipment. Nintendo or Amazon, whatever happened, I'm not completely sure just yet. But there's Breath of the Wild. I've been waiting years for this game. How insane is that I finally have it? But the problem was, whenever I checked my pre-order the other day, Amazon had it set so it would ship out on Wednesday. And then it would arrive today. But then whenever I checked it just a few hours after the original, I seen it wasn't supposed to ship out until Friday, and it would be here Tuesday. So I called Amazon, and they said they would make sure it got here by Friday, which they did, and they would refund me for the shipping cost because I had to upgrade from 2-day shipping to the overnight or 1-day shipping. Yeah, a little stuttering. Is it? Shouldn't be. Oh my god. This thing is tiny. This is basically the size of a tablet. This is just awesome. Like, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta see if Rick is online. Alright, I'll just leave that there for now. Calling up RMFH. RMFH Gaming, some of you may know him as just Rick. God, this is crazy. We're supposed to be doing a dual... Did he answer? Oh, no, he didn't answer. We're supposed to be doing a dual live stream. So, like, he'll jump off the Great Plateau and go in one direction, and I'll jump off the Great Plateau, go in the other. But we'll both be live streaming on each other's channel, or on our channels. So... Oh, God. Let me check to see... Okay, he's topping back. So, we have the HDMI cable, which isn't very long at all, but still awesome. My only concern, what's up for sure, I'll join once I get all my stuff. Okay, so my biggest concern was, in my head, I wasn't thinking I was going to need a Pro controller or the charging Joy-Con grip. I wasn't thinking ahead. I was just thinking if the battery starts to die, I'll just play it in handheld mode. But then I realized that if I'm going to be live streaming the entire thing, then eventually the batteries in the Joy-Cons will die, and I won't be able to live stream while they're charging. So, sometime today, hopefully, I can go out. Oh, it just feels right. I may not be able to dual stream because of my other distributor. Let me see what the chat's saying. Nice, but they're saying it has some annoying glitches. Gotta wait a while before buying it too. Video stuttering. I don't know why. It shouldn't be stuttering at all. I have it set below the bit rate. Let's see here. We go with 6,000. You on Twitch too? Yes, I'm also streaming to Twitch. So here, Joy-Con grip. That feels okay. The handles remind me of the handles on the Gamecube controller. Ah, static. Oh, that feels nice. Okay, that's not a bad feel. Yeah, sure, I'll be on my phone. Alright. So we're gonna call Rick. Someone commented balls. Is it not? Rick? Can you hear me? Huh. Hello?
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Say hi to everybody on the live stream.
Yeah, my microphone was dead.
Your microphone was dead? Or muted? What did you say?
My phone was, here, you're gonna have to call me back because it's taking my internet and my phone's not the best internet and everything.
Alright.
Because it's cutting up. Alright.
Well, that didn't work out as planned. the cradle. I guess you could call it a cradle. Alright, so Rick says to call back. So it doesn't use the internet on his phone.
Okay, hello?
Hey, are you there?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay.
My phone is on Wi-Fi, but it's just not the best. I haven't run the greatest.
Alright. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you okay.
Alright. So I'm trying to figure out how to, like, put this up. Like, I don't want to set it down.
Uh-huh.
It fits so easily inside the dock. I thought it was going to be...
A snug fit.
Yeah.
Does it slide out if you just like lay it on its side?
Yeah, are you watching the live stream right now?
No.
Okay, well, if you go to my YouTube channel, like, you can take it and hold it upside down, and the Switch will fall right out. So
that kind of sucks.
Yeah.
I was just talking to somebody about that the other day.
So you could have it laying on its side, probably. But, like, whenever you put it inside of the actual thing, like if everybody's watching, if you hold it, you can kind of grip it inside, but as soon as you make it loose, it'll just slide straight out. So,
okay.
Like, it doesn't... Like, whenever you slide the Joy-Cons on, they snap into place. This doesn't. Which is a bit odd, but... I mean... If it did, somebody might forget to, like, unsnap it or press the release button once they pull it out, which could potentially ruin it, so... I understand that part. But yeah, I'm not sure how the Joy-Cons come charged, like if they only have a few hours of battery life, or if they're fully charged already. So, if everybody watching the stream can give me a moment to plug everything in. Oh, so
yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't come fully charged. I know the console doesn't.
yeah.
So.
And the plug that you plug into the wall.
Is it a little big?
No, it's about as long and as big as a cell phone charger.
Oh, that's not cool.
Yeah.
So it's only like what's
it's probably
barely
like
3 feet.
I would say it's about 4 to 5 feet long.
Okay.
Like, I was thinking it would be something similar to the Wii U, which has, like, it's really long, and then there's the power brick, and then from the power brick to the wall, it's another good 1 or 2 feet. So.
Did you get anything else with it, or is it just a Switch and Breath of the Wild?
Just the Switch and Breath of the Wild.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like I said, I wasn't really thinking ahead. I was thinking if the Joy-Cons died, I would just be able to charge it while I play. But then I realized, since I'm going to be live streaming...
Well, it's so expensive, man. I've spent about $600 on my Switch so far. I'm about to go spend the other 100 of that 600 right now.
That's insane.
Yeah, so, I mean, but luckily I had the money saved for it, though.
Yeah.
So.
What are your last minute purchases going to be?
I'm getting the guide for Breath of the Wild, probably a hardcover, and then I'm going to get a screen protector if they have them, because when I went to Walmart, they didn't have any screen protectors yet.
The HDMI cable that comes with the Switch is kind of short as well. Like, it's not too short to where it'll be an issue. It's just...
I got several of them.
Yeah.
last minute purchases is I got a case for it. The Breath of the Wild one, it's blue and it's got Link on the front of it.
It's still watching. I had to get a second.
I'm here. Sorry about that.
Alright. I had to run and get a second HDMI cable. So what did you forget to buy that you have to go back out and get?
Me?
Yeah.
Just the guide and a screen protector. I'm only getting the guide so that I can, go through and just see where all the side quests and stuff are, because I'm going to be making videos on all that type of stuff. It's basically for my own collection.
Cool. Yeah, the biggest problem with me was I have no idea how somebody would even write a guide, since you could potentially go in any order that you want. Okay.
Yeah, that's true. It's going to be hard to do any type of walkthrough. I was going to do a walkthrough let's play style thing, but I don't think I'm going to do that anymore.
Yeah, because
I think I'm just going to do do all the side quests and how to do certain side quests, and then how to do all the shrines or whatever, stuff like that.
Yeah, see, the hard part is, even if let's say you and I start playing the game, we both jump off of the Great Plateau and go north towards Death Mountain.
Mm-hmm.
We neither one of us even though we're going to the same direction, we may take different paths to get there. So it's like where I may come across like Kakariko Village on my way to Death Mountain, and then if you come across Zoro's domain, not that they're in the direction of Death Mountain, but just as an example, then like I would end up doing like a bunch of side quests that involve the people in Kakariko Village, while you would be doing it looks like an oversized SD card.
The game?
Yeah. So everybody watching, see, it looks almost exactly like an SD card, but the gold connectors on the back are much larger. Someone said to lick it. Because Nintendo made them taste really bitter, that way pets and little kids won't try to swallow them. I'm not going to lick it.
Yeah, I heard about that.
It doesn't smell any different than you would think, but I'm not going to taste it. Maybe later.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't think plastic would taste very good as it is.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're a dog or a cat or something, it probably doesn't matter. So, the first thing that happens when you turn it on, if everybody here can see, it's telling me that I need to put the Joy-Cons in. Alright, so the buttons on the back of the Joy-Cons to unsnap them. I already have a fingerprint on the Switch. Okay, so whenever you put the Joy-Cons in the side of the Switch, not only does it actually make a physical sound whenever it clicks in, but it also, the speakers make that click sound as well. So, I don't know how, I think I can just, Jacob.
Looks like a PSP, a bigger version.
It looks like a PSP.
Yeah, but a bigger version of a PSP.
Maybe.
Except PSP.
So now that the Joy-Cons are paired, I think I can go ahead and put the games inside and plug it in. If I can get this kickstand out. Alright.
Don't break that kickstand.
Yeah, that's where the SD card goes. And the game... Okay, so at the top right is where the game goes in. I feel I accidentally pressed something. Oops. Okay. Now... Alright. Everybody watching on the stream, give me 2 seconds and I'll switch it over from my camera to the TV camera. Or, well, the Switch, I mean. Alright.
Death Heartbeat, no, the gray Joy-Cons also have the HD rumble in them.
Are you talking to the people in the chat?
Yeah.
Here. Maybe... I don't know if I can do this or not.
I know my microphone sounds like crap right now.
I have you through Skype on my cell phone instead of the computer, so
Oh, okay.
that's probably why you sound different. But I think I can do this. Here, I'm going to call you on the computer and maybe it'll be able to put you through. desktop audio. Alright, say something, Rick, so they can hear you, hopefully.
Hey, hello, everybody.
Alright,
If you
everybody
guys can
should be
hear me,
able
let
to
me know in
hear
the chat.
him. I probably need headphones, so let's switch this over to... Alright, so now everybody should be able to see the Switch screen. If I can get the Joy-Cons on. Alright, there we go. Alright. And I need to go get some headphones, so I will be back in just a moment. Hello?
Yep, I'm here.
Alright. So, now we can get started. Oh, that's probably loud.
I'm about to jump off here in a minute, actually, because I got to run to Best Buy. It's almost open.
Alright. Give me 1 second. Alright, so my plan is to not do any of the updates and just get straight to playing the game. And then whenever my Joy-Cons start dying, I will... Searching for networks. Do I have? So did you see any of the updates about the Nintendo Switch? Like
No.
Day 1 updates supposed to... A lot of people said it was supposed to fix the...
Well, I guess that was rumored, but like I know for a fact that when they posted the specifications for the update,
Yeah.
it didn't say anything about fixing the Joy-Cons. I know that they're working on it, but and I think Game Explain even tested it, and it didn't like affect the Joy-Cons at all.
Yeah.
They're still screwed up.
I honestly didn't think that it was going to, because I thought it was more of a hardware issue instead of a software issue.
I think they're probably aware of it, but what I heard is happening is, okay, so when you put the Joy-Cons into the Switch itself, they go into a low power state because they don't have to pump as big of a Bluetooth signal to the actual console because it's not as far away. So what ends up happening is they get stuck in that mode. So it could be a firmware problem, but I'm not 100% positive. That's just what I've heard. That's why I wouldn't pick up a Pro Controller just in case, because I don't want to have to deal with that.
So are they stuck in the low power mode, or?
Yeah, they get stuck in that low power mode. I'm sure there's a way to get them to, probably when they die and stuff like that, you can get them to go back. But I'm not 100% positive on that. That could be wrong.
Yeah.
Because you know how Nintendo is. They don't tell anybody like all the information on their stuff.
Yeah, and I'm sure it was just an issue to where they thought most people are going to be playing it in handheld mode, or are more than likely not going to have anything obstructing the signal from getting to the Switch.
Yeah, or everybody's going to buy a $70 Pro Controller.
Yeah.
Just to get around that. I'm just really hoping that everything's of good quality. I don't know, how do you feel about your first impressions about it? How it feels.
It feels good. Like I said earlier before you got on the call, the Switch controller that comes with it, the Joy-Con grip.
Mm-hmm.
The handles feel like a miniature version of the GameCube controller handles, like the part that actually goes into the palm of your hand.
Okay.
Reminds me of like a smaller version of the GameCube. And the layout so far is fine. So, like,
how do those triggers feel?
The triggers? Have you played the Switch at all? Like at any of the events?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. I was going to, but it wasn't worth it because it was, like, I think last week here in California.
Yeah.
So.
Well, it's they're fine. Like, they're not obviously like the GameCube or the Xbox and PlayStation triggers to where it like goes down a little bit and then clicks. It's just like an instant click instead of analog triggers or whatever it's called. Yeah,
that's going to be kind of weird to get used to.
Yeah, which it was the same on the Wii U, so it's not that big of a deal. It feels fine. Like there's nothing. I don't have any complaints about it just yet. So, yeah. If I did have a complaint, it would be that they're not as bad as the PlayStation Vita's analog sticks, but the analog sticks on the Switch, like you can tell, like if you're used to playing PlayStation 4 or Xbox One, like they don't feel like they have the reach or whatever.
The same range.
Yeah. So.
That kind of sucks.
Yeah, but I mean, for a game like this, it's fine. But if you're playing like a first-person shooter, like if they bring the next Call of Duty to the Switch,
yeah, you're definitely gonna have to pick up a Pro Controller for that.
Yeah, but I mean, games like Mario and stuff will be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, what are the people in the chat saying? To get off the Great Plateau, do the bomb trick. What? I don't. Do you know what they're talking about? It says do a bomb trick to get off the Great Plateau.
No, I don't know. I would just play the game how you want.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wouldn't skip any of that because you need those freaking runes, dude.
Yeah. I seen McIntyre. Almost said his real name. I seen McIntyre Productions. He had posted something on Twitter saying he was going to attempt a naked run. And I can just imagine how horrible that would be, because it's like you get armor in the game that the first trailer they showed had Link decked out in like full metal armor. Yeah. So likely that'll take damage that you receive and cut it in half or by 25% or whatever. So that, like, if it's in the game, it's probably needed. So like. And then if you go into the colder areas, you'll have to stock up on spicy food. Otherwise, you'll start freezing. So if he does do that, I think that's going to be like the next level to like everyone does like a minimalist run or a 3 heart challenge.
Yeah. Oh, and you can easily do that in this one.
Yeah.
You just skip the shrines. Skip all the shrines.
It feels good. Are you still watching it?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there any stuttering
I'm actually...
or anything on the stream?
No, not from what I can see.
Okay.
Not on my phone. I'm actually going to hop off here because I got to go to Best Buy.
All right.
And I will jump on later with you after I do my unboxing.
All right. I will talk to you later, Rick. Have
all
fun.
Right, see ya. Yep. You too.
All right. All right, everybody. So this is the best thing ever. I don't need the headphones anymore. Unless I can get people in on Discord. Is there anybody in the chat that is on mine or Sisizi's Discord? Nice stream. Thank you. Oh. Pick up. Oh, it's a barrel. Was that all the chests? Alright. What's your Discord? Oh, I don't even know what my Discord is. Give me 1 second, and then some of you, if you want, can join. And, oh, it's on the other screen. Darn it. This is the problem of having 2 Skype streams. Or not 2 Skype, but 2 monitors. You live an hour away from me. Awesome, I got a thing in there. Alright. Who wants to join my live stream and chat with the viewers? Oh, this is easy. Let's text. This is easy. We'll put that over there, and now we're watching the chat. Again, I should probably bring the Twitch chat over as well. Alright, the red sock zone. My webcam has me... Alright. I had to move all of my stuff from the living room. From the office to the living room so I could play on the big TV. Alright. Okay, now I think we're ready to get started. Although I am going to turn it up a bit, which means some of you may hear the TV, but if you do, I apologize, but I'm not going to turn it down. Hey Jesse, been playing for a few hours now and just got off the plateau. Game is definitely deep in scope. You should have gotten that charger controller. Yeah, I plan on 2 later. They do basically like 7 hearts a hit. Or streaming. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. This is Switch. For those people that just joined, I did an unboxing of everything. And now I'm playing the game. Jesse, what's Discord? Discord is like Skype, but more organized. it's basically a way for people to text chat or voice chat. It's a little bit different than Skype, like I said, a little bit more organized. I have my own, but I never use it because because there's really no point for me. Right off, it's been a while, but it feels good. Twitch is same as YouTube. Everything I have is Game Over Jesse. Do 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 do. How cute, Naked Link. I don't plan on doing a Naked Link run. See if the Zoras are in the bottom left corner. No reason to have the dock upside down though. I know, I was just showing it to I was just showing it was something that Rick asked. The Switch is a glorified Wii U. As somebody, I loved my Wii U. Like, I absolutely loved it. Wind Waker HD, Twilight Princess HD, all really, really great games. Mario Kart, Smash Bros. And everything. But the Switch feels impressive. Like, the Wii U gamepad is kind of big and clunky, which is fine. Like, it's not supposed to be taken on the go, so they probably made it a little bit bigger than it should have been. That way, like, if a little kid drops it, it won't immediately break. But with the Switch, like, when you're playing it, it actually feels impressive. It doesn't just feel like... Like, a lot of people say something like the Wii U feels like a Fisher-Price toy. But the Switch, like, it feels like you have something special in your hands. Kind of like the PlayStation Vita was really great. Like the way that it feels and everything, the size. I'll spare you my life story. I'm just an old fool who has lived here alone for quite some time now. I hope you'll permit me a question, if I may be so bold. Are you not chilly? Where are we? Answering a question with a question, that is fair enough. Sisi's babysitting. Ah. Answering a question with a question, that is fair enough. Game Over Jesse, you can get the old man's coat. Yeah, I seen, maybe it was you, maybe it was someone else said that earlier. So, like, I've seen quite a bit from this game. Obviously, my channel has been covering everything for the past few months. Ever since the decline of the kingdom 100 years ago, it has sat abandoned in a state of decay. Is Ganondorf Gerudo human form in this game? Please say yes. That I don't know. What game does the clock say in your country? Right now it is 12:59 p.m. So I guess if you're going by that time, it would be 13 right now. Yet another forgotten entity, a mere ghost of its former self. Old man's dropping some hints here. I'm relaxing by the fireside, of course, although I'll need to cook myself another baked apple at some point. Simple foods such as apples are fine to eat raw, but roasting them on a fire makes them tastier and more nutritious. I'll buy a Switch to do some tests on. You gotta try a 3DS cartridge in it for me. I think the 3DS cartridges aren't bigger, but they're wider and shorter, so they won't necessarily fit. Yo, J-Dog, what's up? Simple Foods. I shall be here for some time. Please let me know if I may be of service. Well then, just help yourself to that torch there. And how, may I ask, are you planning to use it? As a weapon to set things on fire? It's a secret. A weapon. Innovative. However, this is probably best used to light fires. If you need a weapon, you can find something better. Many beasts roam the land. Past this point, you can take my axe with you if you please, assuming you can find it. However, do not just swing it around without purpose. You must face your opponents and lock your sights on them. Good. That was one of my favorite things. I'm mad. My Wolf Link amiibo is downstairs. Give me 2 seconds so I can go get my Wolf Link amiibo.
Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Alright, I'm back, everybody. Alright, we have Link and Wolf Link. Follow the Sheikah slate. See, the old man was... Huh. I was already having a bit of trouble. Woodcutter's axe. So... So we got some frame issues right here. However, that's very minor. The real question is, if you can teabag. Game over, Jesse. It's alright. I ask a question that may contain spoilers for some people that haven't watched your video. Yeah, go ahead. I mean, the game's out yet. It was fine for people to complain about spoilers before the game was released. That's understandable. But now that the game's out, IGN, GameXplain, GameSpot, even Nintendo has been posting spoilers. So there's really, unless you just don't get on social media at all, there's going to be spoilers. So you can go ahead and say something. Alright, so we know the rusted sword It does take a bit to get used to the controls. Alright. So now I'm sure I'll get used to them. Can you please climb the Temple of Time? Sure. I think there is a oh, the controls are really weird. There's a Korok at the top of the Temple of Time, so that's something I was needing to do anyways. See, you can get some of these parts from the Alright. Oh, there's a bokoblin here. I feel like this game is going to get so much hate. Actually, a lot of the reviews for Breath of the Wild came in yesterday, and it's one of the best reviewed games that's ever existed. Like, the lowest it's gotten was like a 94 out of 100 so far that I've seen. So, yeah, got a statue smiles upon you. Alright. Oh, really? Yeah, like, every place has been giving it a 10 out of 10. I think the lowest score it's gotten was a 94, but I forgot who it was by. I do know, it was, even though it got a 94, not a 10 out of 10 or 100, that was the second highest score that magazine has ever given a game. So even though it didn't make a perfect 10 out of 10, it was still the second highest score they've ever given. Oh, no. Barely ran out of time. Let's try it again. I feel like being a different version. The last Zelda I played was Skyward Sword, and I didn't enjoy it that much. I got the Black Abyss place in the air, then I stopped playing. The Black Abyss place? I'm not sure what you mean. There's the place that you have to go and fight the giant flying whale. Leviathus or something like that. So there's a Korok on top here. Soldier's bow. Alright. Yeah, but there are more than 4 dungeons, actually, Edward. when people talk about the 4 dungeons in the game, they're talking about the 4 giant guardians. Yeah, there is a lot in this game. Well, there's my first death. There's going to be a lot of those. Continue from last save? There wasn't a last save. Alright. We're going to get ready to use Wolf Link. I think I completed it or saved it. The last time I saved it, Wolf Link had 20 hearts. So, okay, it saved me on top of the Temple of Time. Alright. So, I think I have to... Alright. I got to save it. And then turn on... Okay, so I can't use Amiibo just yet. But I can go up here back to the old man and roast some apples. Alright. Alright. Alright, now we can go and conquer some shrines. I'm just getting used to the controls, so I apologize. What? Since all of us probably won't be able to watch a full 24-hour, are you streaming the stream? Yeah, the stream will be saved to my channel. I can leave him alone. I don't think there's anything that I necessarily need to do just yet. This is, obviously this is where all of the E3 footage took place, but this specifically is the area that when they had the Switch on Jimmy Fallon. Can't pass. The stream will be on Twitch, but I'm dual streaming this to Twitch and YouTube. So if you're watching on Twitch, you can find it later on YouTube, or you can come back and find it on Twitch. Oh, that guy has... Yep. Let's use the club. There we go. Any news on a water temple? I don't want to spoil it for people that are watching. Oh. Any news on a water temple? How to get the blue dye shirt. I'm not exactly sure on how to get it. I do have clothes, but I didn't want to take the time to put them on. So I love water temples or water dungeons. They're usually some of the most well-designed dungeons for their smart use of water, but I think I might die. This sucks, guys. I'm gonna die. Ah, oh, that sucks. You really can't swim far at all. That's crazy. I couldn't even make it across this gap. That is insane. Alright, so I think there's a shrine over in this direction. I'll go to the glowing spot first. Nope, not doing that again. I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself. You have to unlock the shrines before you can get into them. I can't say whether or not the Zora flippers are in the game. Again, I don't want to spoil for those people. Oh, no arrows still. Okay. Maybe Link can't swim far because he was asleep. Yes. Real world logic. I feel the hype so bad right now, sitting outside Game Trade waiting for the FedEx truck. Thanks for the crack fix in the meantime, Jesse. I know exactly how you feel. I've already explained this a couple of times, but I had an email saying that my Nintendo Switch was supposed to ship Wednesday, and then it would be here Friday. And it changed to, instead of leaving Wednesday and being here Friday, to leaving Friday and being here this coming Tuesday. That was a definite no. Like, that would have been ridiculous, especially with the shipping that I purchased. So I upgraded from 2-day shipping to just 1 day. And then they finally said that, yes, it would come on Friday.
You have been asleep
For 100 years. I love the voice acting in this game.
The beast. When the beast regains its true power, this world will face its end. Now then, you must hurry, Link,
I'm going to turn off the
before it's too late.
rumble feature or vibrations for the controller because I don't want the batteries to run dead as quickly. Follow the Sheikah Slate. Alright, how do I do this? Alright, so that's your map. Huh, I guess it won't let me do it. We do need food, though. Alright, so now we need to climb down. He can take it. What's up, yo? I thought you were only 3 on the plateau. Wait, what? 3 on the plateau? I'm one on Mount Hylia is hardest to get to. This tower and others just like it have erupted across the land, one after another. It's almost as though a long dormant power has awoken quite suddenly. If you do not mind me asking, did anything odd occur while you were atop that tower? I heard a voice. Well now, a voice you say. And did that happen to recognize this mysterious voice? I see. Well, that is unfortunate. I assume you caught sight of that atrocity shrouding the castle. That is Calamity Ganon. 100 years ago, that vile entity brought the kingdom of Hyrule to ruin. It appeared suddenly and destroyed everything in its path. So many innocent lives were lost in its wake. For a century, the very symbol of our kingdom, Hyrule Castle, has managed to contain that evil. But just barely. There it festers, building its strength for the moment it will unleash its blight upon the land once again. It would not appear that moment is fast approaching. I must ask you, courageous one, do you intend to make your way to the castle? I do. I had a feeling you'd say that. Here, on the isolated plateau, we are surrounded on all sides by steep cliffs with no way down. If you were to try to jump off, well, no death could be more certain or foolish. Of course, you had a paraglider like mine. That would be quite another story. Paraglider? Oh, piqued your interest, have I? Yes. I didn't come soaring down here on my way feathery wings, you know. Worry not. I will happily agree to give you my paraglider. But not for nothing. Let's see now. How about I trade it for a bit of treasure that slumbers nearby? After your descent from the tower, the old man told you that the kingdom of Hyrule destroyed 100 years ago by Calamity Ganon. You heard a voice coming from Hyrule Castle, but you cannot reach it unless you leave the plateau using the paraglider. The old man said that he will give you the paraglider in exchange for the treasure that lies within a hidden location somewhere. When you inserted your Sheikah slate in the pedestal marked on the map, a giant tower erupted upward from the ground, carrying you high into the air. From Hyrule Castle, off in the distance, you hear the woman's voice. Come, let me show you something. Where are we going? Where are we going? Can I stop him? If I stand in his way, will he stop? No? Alright then. I can't wait to see the interior of each of the temples. Never mind. I won't say. From what I've seen, temples are all the same. We saw it in the trailer that showed the malice, but they take forever to complete. Did you see that structure? There's one shining with a strange light. It began glowing the exact moment those towers rose up from the ground. Oh, the capture card, no BS. Oops. I would think such a place might house some sort of treasure, wouldn't you? A treasure for the paraglider, a fair exchange, I believe. Well, we have no hearts. I gotta go around again. There are likely tons of things in this you can consider temples. Well, remember, temples and dungeons are separate. Like, in some games, for example, the Temple of Time is the dungeon. In other games, like Ocarina of Time, it's just a temple, not a dungeon. And then there are some dungeons like Dodongo's Cavern in Ocarina of Time, or some of the dungeons in Twilight Princess, the Ancient Cistern, and Skyward Sword. They're dungeons, but they're not temples. So there's a bit of a difference between temple and dungeon, where a temple can be a dungeon, but not all dungeons are temples. Death can be avoided if you're good at this game. Yes. Yes, it can. But I'm not good, however. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Alman Al, in the name of the goddess Hylia. Magnesis. Yeah, if this was the last Zelda game, it is a great Zelda game to end on. But as you said, it is hopefully no, and it's not. They're already working on the next Zelda game. It'll be something like A Link to the Past, but taking use of all of the power the Switch has. Alright, so they fixed that. Used to, you could, like, trick the game, but I guess you can't now. Huh. Okay, I can get that. I thought I had to make my way up to it instead of actually... Traveler's bow. I thought I had to make myself up to it instead of trying... to bring it down. What about dominoes? Did you just tweet? Because depending on whether you earned income credit or not. Do you think it's worth the money? What, the Nintendo Switch? If you don't have the money, then no. I mean, no video game is worth, like, starving over. But so far it is incredibly fun, and everyone seems to be enjoying it. But if it comes down to, like, if you don't have a job or don't necessarily have the extra money, then don't buy a Nintendo Switch just to play a game. Wait till there's a price cut, it comes with the game, or something like that. Spirit Orb. May the goddess smile upon you. How much do you plan on running away to reserve resources? Oh my god, imagine living in a world like this. I would, yeah, so if I come across a battle that I can't, like, obviously if it looks like I'm going to die, then yes, I'll run away. Seems you managed to get your hands on spirit orbs. How did you know? Clairvoyance, oh, or perhaps just something similar. As one gets older, it becomes more difficult to see what is right before your own eyes. Oh, bless me. As one gets older, it can be your own eyes. However, that which was once hidden from view can be often crystal clear. Just die, get your wear and weapons back. But perhaps that is not true for everyone. Oh. It is all connected to that Sheikah slate you carry on your hip. What do you mean? It's been quite some time since I've seen that Sheikah slate. Long ago, a highly advanced tribe known as the Sheikah inhabited these lands. The great power of their wisdom saved the kingdom time and time again. But their ancient technology disappeared long ago, or so it is said. It is interesting, however, to think how something like that survived all this time, hidden away in a shrine. These shrines are tucked away in numerous places across the land. It was pretty easy. I set up everything for my stream while I was live streaming. So I did the unboxing, plugged everything in while I was live streaming, and then just flipped it to where it was getting video feed instead of just the camera. On this plateau alone, I believe there are still 3 more. Bring me the treasure from each of those shrines, and I will give you my paraglider. See, this is the problem a lot of people have with Link talking in games, if you see his two answers, that wasn't the deal, and so I need more now. Both of those seem kind of rude. I don't picture Link being rude at all. So even having these in there, it's kind of odd. I would imagine Link doing something like, where are they at, or what do I need to get from them? Not just being like, oh, you're changing the deal, now I need to do more, or something like that. Like, both of these answers are very similar. There should be one that's like, yes, like one's a positive, one's a negative reply. That wasn't the deal. So now I need more. I said treasure, but I never said there would only be one treasure. Whether it's one treasure or four, what's the difference for a young go-getter like yourself? Since I'm feeling generous, I will also teach you a trick for finding shrines. It's always best to survey the land by looking from a high point. Let's see here. How about you make your way to the top of that tower again? Got it. I admire your eagerness, but allow me to teach you something else before you go. Take a look at the map on your Sheikah slate. See those blue icons? You should recognize the cave where you woke, the shrine you came from, and the tower. I'm about to meet the old man to get off the plateau. Awesome, Jason. Are you watching the stream while you're playing along? You can travel instantly to any of those places with the Sheikah slate. Or so I heard some time ago. I do not know if it actually works as such. Alright. So I believe doesn't look like there's any more. So we'll get these two chests. Alright, give me just a second, guys. I had to go get a drink. Making the stream stop and such. Sorry about that. Okay. Now we need to... Where is it? Great Plateau. Fast travel to the Great Plateau Tower. My wife. If you guys have any questions in the chat that you would like answered, or for me to talk about anything in particular, feel free. Edward says, hurry FedEx. Beat the game, it's good. Do you plan on using Amiibo? Yes, you actually have to get a rune before you can use Amiibo. Yesterday, I completed Twilight Princess, the Cave of Shadows. Oh, old man's up here. I'm surprised it took you so long to catch me with an old man like me. How did you? Leave an old man his secrets. Now then. I wanted you to join me here so you could use this as a vantage point to search for shrines. Did you know about the scope on your Sheikah slate? Look through it and you can stick a pin anywhere you'd like to mark on the map. The pins on your map serve as reference points for your travels. Just stick a pin anywhere you're interested in. How do you know? Experience, wisdom, instinct? Call it what you will, and believe it only if you so please. Go ahead and take a look if you feel inclined to do so. Alright. Alright. So, Sheikah Slate. Okay, there we go. Shrines. There we go. Now, is that off the Great Plateau? I gotta make sure. It's hard to tell which ones are on the Great Plateau. Oh, that sucks, Leo. I'm sorry you have to wait. Alright. So there's one. There's another. That's 3, but I don't know if they're all on the Great Plateau. I hope so. I just remembered something that may help you. You can review some of the abilities you've learned on the pause screen. If you're searching for shrines, use the Sheikah slates. Did I not get all of them? Yeah, those are all on the Great Plateau. I did it. Alright. So the game is being a little unclear here. It makes me think the old man still wants me to do something. But Alright, so we're going to head for the yellow one. You should kill some bears. Boars. You should kill some boars. Well, there's bears in the game too, so... Oh my gosh, they just kind of popped up. Alright, so we're heading for the yellow. This old man's everywhere. Yeah, for now. The clothes that you get at the very beginning of the game don't really do much. And some people like seeing Link shirtless, so... Alright. Alright. Let's see what kind of food we have. Hold. Alright, so that looks like all the food that we have. Let's see what it makes. A mushroom and 2 Hyrulean herbs. We got steamed mushrooms. Awesome. Now we can continue on it. Wait. I think there was a good weapon over here. Torch. Okay, no. Those are just torches. Can you blow up the old man with the bomb rune? I don't think you can. Alright, so for those watching, again, I'm trying to make my way to the yellow. Alright, avoid the bees. Trying to make my way to the yellow shrine. Alright, looks like there's a bokoblin fort here. Oh, shoot. Oh my god. Did you guys see that? I got so close to falling off the edge. Alright, you seem really good with those arrows. Thank you. It's a little bit different than most Zelda games. Usually on Zelda games, the arrows do kind of go down the further off they go, so you have to aim a little bit higher for what you want to do. But there is some of that in this game, but the arrows don't go quite as far. So you really have to be careful with the arrows. Alright. Now we can keep making our way to the yellow shrine. Which seems like it's on top of this mountain. So let's figure another way. I don't think I can climb that high, so I'm going to try to go around. I've only seen bokoblins and lefalsos, that's all I've seen, and a moblin. Alright, so obviously we know we're supposed to come back here when we get bombs, so we'll do that later. There's a little cave here, but nothing inside. Better mark that bombing spot. I won't. The wall was directly below where I am now. Like this cliff where you start off. The wall was directly down below. See, you can see it right there. So all I have to do is just remember that the wall is right there. Alright, let's see if I have enough stamina to climb this wall. Alright. And we did it. So it looks like we need warmer game over. See, hey, so with the brands didn't go well. Yeah, Nintendo. They did say you can do anything you want at the beginning of the game, even fight Ganon. But the thing is, your weapons will break during a normal fight. So, I mean, you're not going to be able to like take on just anybody. So I was gonna go for the yellow shrine, but it looks like I have to go for the red. Yeah, I got the peppers. I think all of the shrines that I marked on my map were shrines that... You can get there without the bombs. There's also guardians. Guys, that was intense. Be careful of storms. Yeah, I know. I got my coffee and took my Switch. It was dope. Oh, Holly's in the chat. Awesome. How are you enjoying it so far? I gotta go out later and get a Pro controller, because these are likely going to die really quick. Positive Kawaii says the sky. Holly Wolf. Oh, I just did that shrine. Yeah, I marked 3 shrines on the map like the old man tells you to, and I made my way to one of them, but you needed the heavier clothes. So, it didn't work out too well. Bomb trial. Okay, so this is where I get the bombs. Was lucky enough to find a Pro controller at Walmart. Yeah, my friend Rick, his Switch is coming today. And he said that he went out earlier to Walmart, I believe. And they had tons of Nintendo Switch stuff in stock. Like Pro controllers, Joy-Cons. What was it? The charging cradle for the Joy-Cons. So there was tons of stuff. So if I can, I'm going to go out later and look at a few different stores to see if I can either get a Pro controller or the charging grip. That way I can charge the Joy-Cons while I play. Alright, so what's this thing? Nothing? Alright. Oops. What? Oh, gotta press R to throw. There we go. And then L to detonate. I think I'll do a giveaway, laugh out loud. Giveaway of what? Wait, was that a wall? That is far too big. Oh, crap. Dude, if Link was this clumsy in real life... Can I throw it on top? Nope. Just dropping bombs everywhere. Fuck. That still worked. What? There's catapults and shit. The box, it was easy to figure out. Oh, Link's in here. What's up? Hollywood, because I was impatient and bought it late too. I have 2 copies of this. 2 copies of Breath of the Wild, you mean? Yeah, mine showed up, and I unboxed it during the live stream, and it was crazy. Like I knew it was coming today, so I moved everything, like the computer and everything, from where I normally have it to the living room, so I could play it on my big TV while I streamed. And alright, so I got this thing now. How far does it go if I throw it? Pretty far? Okay. Nope. It's not. Setting switch up and fighting with Elgato. Oh. Are you having trouble with your Elgato? I have a Hoprikakakaka. I don't know how it's pronounced. Yeah, see, that's too small to go in there. No. Aww. I hate. The only complaint I have about this game so far is when you're running and you have to jump. Other than that, everything's great. I think I can just throw it from here because it'll... Yeah, there we go. But yeah, like, you have to make a claw with your hand if you want to jump while you're running. So what did I need the red thing for? I don't... If I didn't need it, why was it there? Oh well. Just syncing the audio. Okay, yeah. See, my friend Sasizi, who's in the Discord group that you joined, she just texted and asked if I was having any problems with Elgato. February 21st. It's too bad this didn't get released on the anniversary. Yeah, that does suck. For no. Skyward Sword was released on the 25th anniversary. Did you get the... Yeah, I got the chest. I just don't know what the blue ball was. Like, they had the red ball that was going back and forth. I guess it was there to show you that you can do a bomb, but I thought that was kind of obvious. I thought the ball was there for like some kind of puzzle solving mechanic, but I guess not. If you want to hop on Skype, Holly, and call while I'm... Oh, there's a rock wall right in front of this. If you want to call on chat while I'm on playing the game on the stream, you're more than welcome. Anyone else that's watching, obviously, you're more than welcome to do the same. You can call on Discord or Skype. I would, but I'm editing my videos last night, then I gotta go out in a bit. Haha. Alright, so I got one of the shrines. Now I just need to get the others. I see the blue one up there, so I'll go to it. Hopefully it's not... I thought you could pick up these flowers. Oh well. I originally wanted to go to the one that I had marked yellow, but I seen that I needed the warmer clothes. Alternatively, you can use the peppers. So... I love how the old man just happens to be everywhere. I'm gonna go ahead and steal his food. Also, Holly, how does the live stream look so far? Like, is it laggy? Read. On this desolate plateau, the only pleasure that brings me comfort is cooking. And today I outdid myself. Truly, I created the perfect dish. I called it spicy meat and seafood fry. That does sound good. This recipe not only restores health, but it keeps me warm, even when traveling in the snowy mountains. With this dish on my side, I no longer have need for that itchy, warm doublet. Read more. I do not know how I allowed this to happen, but it seems I forgot to write down a very important recipe. I know it contained raw meat and spicy pepper, however I simply cannot remember what else I used. My age is catching up to me. Sadly, on this lonely plateau, I have only my own knowledge and memory to rely on. Still, if I find someone who knew the missing ingredient, I would happily reward them with my warm doublet. However, it seems unlikely that such a miraculous wish will ever be fulfilled. Stop reading. Well, I just happen to have meat and peppers and lots of vegetables. So let's see what we can do here. I don't think he had lizard. We have meat. The peppers. Let's try mushroom and an apple. Spicy simmered fruit. What are you doing? This body of mine isn't what it used to be, recovering from about hard work a while. If you're hungry out of an empty pot, you can also cook yourself. I cooked something. Let's take a look, shall we? Not bad. Certainly not good. In case you were wondering, I know you're poking around in my diary. That said, if you do end up figuring out how to create that dish I wrote about, my warm doublet is all yours. I simply cannot remember the last ingredient is, though I do recall that I found it near the tower. Does anybody else know what the ingredient is? All I can say is, wow, the dynamic is the rest of the world. I'll figure that out later. Is there anything below? Yeah, there's the ground. Oh, they're sleeping. Just like Zelda. Yeah, for those that don't know, yesterday, today, and about a week ago, I had 3 different videos go up. They were all part of the same... it was supposed to just be a discussion about Breath of the Wild, but it turned into more of a interview with Holly. So if you're interested in who she is and stuff like that, go check it out. We talk about her modeling career, cosplay, and obviously Zelda. I believe I have fruit that will... Yep, never mind. I thought I had food that would... that would let me get more stamina, but I don't. Still getting used to the control... Oh, no, 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 no! Andy's dead. I'm not sure how, but this is Cecilia's fault. Alright. Can I just warp to, the Great Plateau? Alright. So I'm warping to the Shrine of Resurrection so I don't have to walk all the way back there. Thanks. My main cinematic video for my Zelda cosplay is almost done too. That's what I'm looking forward to. Her Zelda cosplay. I feel bad for saying it's one of the best I've seen because I've only seen like 2 or 3 from the Breath of the Wild. So it's like, even if it really, really sucked, which it doesn't, saying it's one of the best, like, or saying it's one of the worst would still mean it's like one of the best, because with not very many to compare it to, it's, yeah. Come on, climb. There we go. I like how Link doesn't get weighted down. But yeah, the cosplay is really great. Where's the sound of the game? We don't want your video, we want to hear the game. Well, you don't have to. I'm sure there's other people streaming that are playing the game and not talking, so you know, you don't have to watch mine. You can just go to the other people. Or you could always just play it yourself. Okay, so there's the yellow shrine. The blue one is over there. Alright. So it looks like there's a bridge or something over here. Is Link getting cold? Alright, not yet. So we're going to try to cross over here and then go straight to it. One more hour and I'll start playing. Are you waiting on your Switch to arrive? Hey, there's the bokoblins. Alright. Oh my gosh, it's a fire arrow. I'm just gonna do this for fun. So I was trying to sneak up, and it didn't work out. Also, for those watching, when my little brother gets out of school, he's going to be joining the live stream too. I was showing him some of the videos because he likes Zelda just as much as any of us do. And I was showing him videos of other people playing Breath of the Wild. And he started getting mad. And I asked him why, and he said it was because they were rubbing it in our faces, that they had the game before we were able to play it, and it was making him upset. And I had to tell him that people were being sent, like, review copies and stuff. Alright, so I actually just found a problem. That thing that a lot of people were talking about with the Switch losing connection with the Joy-Cons has been happening. So I'm going to move my Switch closer to me. That way, hopefully the connection isn't interrupted. Alright. So now back to the original plan. Alright. Let's give Link some... Alright, I believe there was a fire over here, and I need to cook some of those peppers. spicy simmered fruit. Alright. And what if we just take... Alright, I got my first thing of dubious food. And now I think I'm ready to take on... Zelda cosplay was too good. Holly, it looks like you got some fans of your cosplay in here. Alright, let's try this one first. Can't search it? Alright. Okay, so how do we do this? Dubious meal, and it's 720p instead of 900p. You should make a failed experiment. I did make one. I don't know if you noticed, but the I mixed a bunch of peppers, a lizard, and a mushroom, and it turned into dubious food. So don't cook peppers. I mean, don't cook lizard tail. Horned lizard. Oh. And I know there's only 20 people watching right now, which is a little bit lower than most. But I want to say thanks for watching anyways. I know a lot of people probably tuned in to the first Breath of the Wild live stream that they found, and I didn't get mine until kinda late. Okay, so we have some people over here. So thank you all for watching. I keep getting distracted, sorry. Alright, we made it. Veggie fruits equal vegetation good. Yes, I love fruit. bananas are one of my favorite. They're not only one of my favorite foods to eat because of the flavor. Talking about real life, not the game. But it's also one of my favorite smells. Like if I get a candle or any kind of fragrance spray, I love the smell of like vanilla and banana. So, yeah. Mary says, I love your vids, man. Thank you. Thank you. Can everybody see and hear everything okay? I can turn the game audio up a little bit. There. It might be a bit louder now so you can hear more. To those who set foot in the shrine, I am Khan, and the name of the blog. Cryonis trial. Okay, so this is one of the Freezy trials. Is I dorky that I plan on playing the game vegan, like I am? No. I think some vegetables... Obviously, meat heals more hearts, but vegetables like apples and stuff also heal hearts. Like the old man just gave us a task to cook some sort of seafood for him. So if you don't cook meat, then you won't be able to make that for him. I need to get used to the controls. Stupid. The controls are the only problem that I'm having. Are you going to the bird ship? Right now, I'm just trying to play the game. It's not really going to be up to me. Later on, my brother, as I said, when he gets out of school, I'm going to let him sort of decide on where to go. I already know where most of the things are because of my YouTube channel. So... There we go. So I already know where a lot of the things are, like Kakariko Village, Korok. Oh! Shoot. This is our third shrine. So we're at the very beginning of the game. No! Alright. Let's see what we can throw away. We got some sticks. Cool. I'm seeing some more stuff from the beginning. What do you mean, like, are you playing it too, and some of the stuff you're seeing is different from what I'm seeing? Like you probably went to different shrines than I did. The old man tells us there are 4 shrines in the Great Plateau. Obviously, I'm the first shrine most people do is the same, but the second or third shrine that I go to is probably different from the second or third shrine that you go to. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I bestow a spirit orb upon you. And obviously, when you collect 4 of the spirit orbs, you are able to upgrade your heart or stamina. Oh. I wonder if Rick has his yet. Alright, wait, isn't there a, yeah, there it is. What was that? No, 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 no. Almost fell off. A snowball? Where did those come from? Fleaway Sonic says hi. Hi, Fleaway Sonic. Are you playing the game along with us? Are you getting the quilted shirt? If I come across it, yeah, I'll get it. Is the Switch version? It's Switch. So really the only difference is the graphics being better. The sound is also better, but a lot of people won't really notice the sound unless you have like a high-end sound system or surround sound. So no, Holly is just a friend that I met that was posting other Zelda videos in the same way that I post Zelda videos, so I came across her channel. The videos that I posted with Holly are just interview and discussion videos on the game. Alright, so now we gotta head for the blue shrine. Well, it's not really blue, but it's marked blue on the map. The problem is the shrine that I marked, I don't know if it's actually on the map or like on the Great Plateau. Shield Surf? If I knew how. Alright, it says the shrine is somewhere close to here. Oh, there it is. I think you hold your shield and then jump. Press A. Who is the crazy person that puts weapons in these crazy places? Wait, I didn't grab it. Tingle? Tingle? Yes, everything's Tingle's fault. Yeah, this is the final shrine on the Great Plateau. After I finish this, I get the paraglider and then I can leave. And I think I can use amiibo. I've been waiting to use my Wolf Link amiibo because I'm not sure if my Wolf Link will have all 20 hearts from Twilight Princess. I played through the game yesterday and collected all the heart pieces that I was missing and beat the DLC dungeon. So hopefully it'll work. Sits foot in the shrine in the name of the goddess highly. Thanks for the response. Then I am here at the right time. What do you mean you're here at the right time? You didn't want to see after the Great Plateau, you wanted to see it from the beginning? Is the game meeting your expectations of? Yes. The only problem that I have with it is some of the controls are off. If you're familiar with some of the other Zelda games or a normal game that's not from Nintendo, the jump button and other things kind of weird. If you want to run and jump at the same time, you have to do like a claw with your hand. So... There we go. This reminds me of the dungeon from A Link to the Past. Oh! Crap. Aw, inventory. Hey Jesse, I'm loving Breath of the Wild. Hope you are too. Yes, it's fantastic. It's phenomenal. AJ Styles would be jealous. See guys, this is the problem. Like, when I say the controllers or the controls are odd, like, the buttons that you would think is the button you use to hit, and the button that you think would run, well, the running button is obvious. It's a little different in Skyward Sword, which was the first game with the stamina meter. You pressed A to run. In this game, you press A to hold certain objects. So yeah, in this game you press A to hold certain objects and to do stuff like that. And then usually it's B. B is the button that you use to oh, look at that, we got a glitch. Do you guys see this? I'm glad this is recording, because I don't think anyone else has seen this. Holly, look at the screen really quick if you're watching. Alright. That's enough of that. I wonder who else has accidentally did that. How can this game be a sequel to Twilight Princess and be after Zelda 2? This game isn't a sequel to Twilight Princess. It can happen after Twilight Princess, but I don't think it's directly connected to Twilight Princess, just like Twilight Princess is directly connected to Ocarina of Time. Like, the Link you play as in Twilight Princess is the grandson or great-grandson of the Link in Ocarina of Time. So they're directly connected, and you can tell one comes after the other. But other games like Four Swords Adventures doesn't really have a direct connection. So, yeah. Timeline's confusing. How awesome is this, though? Look at that. How many people are playing... There he is. How many people are playing Breath of the Wild alongside me? With this, you have now acquired all spirit orbs from the Shrine on the Great Plateau. Oh ho. That means it is finally time. Link, it is finally time for me to tell you everything. But first, imagine an X on your map with the 4 shrines at the end points. Find the spot where those lines intersect. I shall wait for you there. Do you understand? Where 2 lines connecting the shrines would cross, there I will be waiting. Inventory's full. Alright, so if the 4 shrines are an X, that means I gotta go here. Right? Somewhere around here. How do I mark it? Temple of Time? I don't know if the Temple of Time's directly in the middle. I mean, it could be. There's a fire down here. Those are bokoblins, though. So, I think this is where it all... Wait. Great Plateau Tower. Okay, that's the shrine. Okay, I was looking at the Shrine of Resurrection when I was making the map. So you guys are right, I do go to the Temple of Time. I was dumb and mistaking the Shrine of Resurrection, the starting area. I was thinking that was one of the shrines. But you're right, it is the Temple of Time. So, this is a bit odd. My uncle, I didn't know this. He had surgery on his eye, and the doctor uses some type of machine to, like, pull your eyeball out of your eyeball socket. And then they did the surgery with lasers or whatever on his eye. And then they put it back in. How weird is that? Oh, that's weird. It's like a Looney Tunes cartoon. There's a ladder? Yeah, it was to like remove cataracts from his eye or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, he went in and he didn't even know about it. He was just told that it really wouldn't hurt, whatever it was that they did. And they gave him some type of medicine so it wouldn't be like freaking out during the surgery. But he pulled it out. The doctor did something to pull the eyeball out of his head. And he said like he could still see and everything, because obviously they don't cut the optical nerve that actually sends the signal to your brain from your eye. But yeah, he said like he could look around and still see everything fine. It was just, it wasn't inside of him, which is really, really weird. Nick, he noticed me. What do you mean he noticed?
I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume
He notices most people. Yeah, I mean, there's only 20 people in the thing. Like, everybody else got the Nintendo Switch and Breath of the Wild before I did. So they've been streaming and they've had people come and watch. So everyone's mostly in theirs. There's only 20 people here, so.
one must know the story of human age.
He noticed everybody here. I think it's because he wanted this cutscene. Oh yeah, this obviously I'm sure most people seen the leaked one.
Generation to generation, form legends and fairy tales. But there was also prophecy. The signs of a resurrection of calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it.
How many people are playing along with me? How many of you have the Switch and are playing?
It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics being at the hands of our distant ancestors. These relics, the divine beasts, were giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends repeated throughout.
Always with those damn prophecies. If it wasn't for the amount of prophecies that would put the Bible to shame, Hyrule would have fallen several times over. I'm getting mine tomorrow. I'm hungry.
100 years ago, there was a princess sent to inherit a secret power.
How many people have hygiene round one?
It was clear that we must follow our ancestors. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts. With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond. The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon. But nay,
Pretty cool, you guys.
Ganon was cunning. He responded with a plan beyond our imagining. He appeared from deep below Hyrule, seized control of the Guardians and the divine beasts. Against us. The champions lost their legends, those decided. The appointed knight bravely outwon the last balances. And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule was devastated by Calamity Ganon. However, the princess survived. To face Ganon alone.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
That princess was my own daughter. My dear Zelda. And the courageous knight protected her right up to the very end. That knight was none other than you. You fought valiantly. When your fate took an unfortunate turn. And then you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. Words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening, Princess Zelda.
Jesse, is there a dual echo of the game? You're hearing my TV. The Switch on the controller, you can't plug headphones into it to listen to the game audio, so you're hearing it from the TV.
Nothing will stop him from consuming our land. Considering that I could not save my I have no right to ask this of you, Link.
I don't know how many Koroks there are in the Great Plateau. I've come across 2 so far.
My daughter, do whatever it takes to annihilate
I'm gonna go, be back later. Bye, Nick.
Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point. I suggest that you make your way east out to one of the villages in the wilderness. Follow the road down to Ocarina village. There you will find the elder. She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Ocarina village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
So that's odd. I thought the game didn't point you in any direction. Like, I thought they made a big deal about it being completely up to you. Do you want that? Like, no game audio going, you just want to hear the TV audio? I mean, here. I'll do this. And now you won't be able to hear the game audio directly, just from the TV. But it may not be enough. Just that the game audio and the mic audio catching the game was out of sync and a bit annoying. Sorry about that. Right now you're just hearing the TV audio, but it may not be loud enough for you to actually hear. So I apologize if there are any issues. Probably should have upgraded the stamina. I don't want to switch, so you were saying you can't put headphones in to listen to the game. On the controller, if you remember on the Wii U gamepad, there's a headphone jack on it, so you can listen while you're playing on the gamepad by itself. With this, I think there is headphones in the actual console that you can plug into, but on the controller itself, there's no port for headphones. Sorry if that was a bit confusing. Alright, now we're at the top. I could have just warped here, but oh well. I'll hold your hand. Can I do the Wolf Link amiibo now? Yes! Wolf Link has all the hearts. Oh, that is perfect. I just got so happy, you guys. A lot of people watch my videos and they're like, they always complain about me never being excited and stuff like that. And it's because I talk to the camera the same way that I'm talking to you guys right now. To where I'm just, you know, talking like I would normally talk to somebody in person. So whenever reactions like that happen, where I was genuinely excited, you know that I wasn't faking it, I was actually excited. So it looks like Wolf Link is chasing after that. Look at that. I didn't even have to shoot it. Alright. So we gotta get on the path and go. Holy crap. Wolf Link's like the strongest character in the game. He just one-hit kills everybody. Does this game... I believe it does. What it does is it'll save at different points and then you'll be able to go back. Let's see here. So we can save it. Save. And if we go to load, you'll see it has all of the auto saves. Like every time the game saves in game, you can go back to that auto save. So yes, there are multiple saves. Alright. Do I have any... No arrows. So I don't think I would be able to beat that guy. There's two of them. No, don't. Let's go. Do I have Wolfie? What do you mean? So these guys aren't as hard as I thought they would be. You'd be able to beat them because you have Wolfie. That's what I mean. Look at the fox. No, don't kill the Aww. I did not want him to kill the fox. Okay then. Alright. So I think this is a Korok. I think... Does this... Someone said this gives us Epona. Let's see if it's true. Yeah, there we go. Now we got Epona. Why the lag? I'm not completely sure. Oh, look, another shrine. Well, JC stream when I get back from work. Hi, Matthias. Not so much lag, connection issues. That's it. There shouldn't be any lag or connection issues from. I'm an idiot. There shouldn't be any from my side. It should be stream. Like, I have the bandwidth that I'm streaming at. I can try turning down the bandwidth and see if that helps at all, but like, it may be on your end, not necessarily mine. But I just made it a little bit lower so it shouldn't be as laggy. Shouldn't have been laggy anyways. To those who set foot in this shrine, I am Bosch Kala. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Controls are odd getting used to. There we go. Alright, vlog edited and uploaded. Now I can play more. How far are you, Holly? Are you off of the Great Plateau? So, for those that don't know, if you tap this amiibo, the normal Smash Brothers amiibo of Link, you will get Epona. So keep that in mind. Waiting in Link. Funny. Yeah. I had Wolf Link before I went into the shrine, but I don't know if he's waiting on me outside the shrine. It doesn't look like it. Will it let me get him back? If I can find the amiibo? Let's try. Yeah, see, there's Wolf Link. Alright. Now we can go back to Kakariko. Proxim Bridge. Okay, so there's a guy named Brigo on a bridge. I don't know if they were trying to be funny or if they just, I don't know. I may be somewhat used to seeing bad omens by now, but that, well, let's just say that it's better than most. We're doomed. I mean, don't panic. Sorry, who are you? Have we met? Oh, that's awesome. You can control the camera while you're talking to people. Well, it doesn't matter who you are, really. I was getting tired of talking to myself, so you've come at a good time. What's that blue light over there? By the way, those strange things that popped out of the ground, did you see them? I'm not talking about mushrooms here. I'm talking about those towers. They seem to have popped all over the place. And that's not the only strange thing that's happened. Those long deserted shrines suddenly started glowing. You know what this means, don't you? The end is near. With all the craziness happening, I've been keeping an eye on that thing. Just to see if it suddenly starts moving, you know? What thing? I'm talking about that guardian, of course. You haven't heard the old stories about Hyrule? See that thing over there? The one shaped like an overturned urn? That is what I'm talking about. Did you know some of them can move? One of them once chased me down and tried to kill me. No, it was a different one. What's this? Try my amiibos, says Holly. Honorable Judge says, I'm loving how the in-game nature complements the soundtrack. Yes, one of the things they said about the soundtrack is the music is dynamic, so it doesn't just play a fixed tune. Like in Ocarina of Time, if you go to Kakariko Village, it'll just play the same song. But in this game, it adapts. So if you're just riding on Epona or walking around casually, it'll play like a soft tune, but once you're in battle, it'll get more intense. So it goes with the atmosphere. That one was closer to the castle, but before the forest. When they spot you, they shoot blue beams of light at you. Man was so pure, that was the end for me. I was prepared for the worst. But I somehow managed to escape into the nearby woods. You think it was my lightning-fast reflexes that saved me? Ha, I wish. Truth is, I just got lucky. Anyway, the Guardian like that still wander around Hyrule Castle. Be careful. Is that it? Is there someone to chat with too? I need directions. Where do you want to go? Kakariko Village. See, Kakariko Village is that way. On the other side of Dueling Peaks. There's a stable. Stop there and ask someone for further directions. Ask me whatever you want. I'm happy to chat. Just patrolling the bridge is an important role. I keep really busy making sure monsters don't nest here by chasing them off the bridge and stuff. Okay, so his words don't change. Goodbye. See you there. See, I just hate the times when you come across somebody and you have to talk to them 2 or 3 different times before they actually answer you differently. So there's a shrine over there. I'll probably come across it later though. Oh! Damn. Frick! I wasn't paying attention to my health. I need to see if Arbiter's Grounds is really in the game. I was told it was by a good friend. He said he seen it on a live stream that I also watched, but I didn't tune in time to see the beginning of the live stream. So I didn't see it for myself, but I was told that yes, it was in the game. Frick! I accidentally fell asleep. That's funny. It's a little choppy on your end. I'm not sure what the problem is. I have it at like half of what the my internet upload speed is. A lot of people said it was choppy. I don't know why though. So, I just left the Great Plateau, and without spoiling anything, they do point you in a direction to go in the game, Rick. It's not all completely up to you. I gotta let my stamina rebuild. Alright, so... I keep forgetting what the button is. Alright, so stamina. I got the DLC for 2. Screen protector. That's awesome, Rick. Let's see here. Let's add Rick back. If he answers. Probably busy. No. Oh no. The Skype call sounded confused. I was calling my friend Rick. He was on the live stream earlier. He just got all of his Switch stuff. Now he's trying to set it up. Alright. So it looks... Alright, so this is officially the second tower that I've made it to. Nope, that was a bad idea. Oh, we saw this place in one of the videos from the people who got it early. Sheikah Tower activated. Scanning area. Hey, Victor. Trixalicious definition. Alright. Alright, give me just a second, guys. Sorry about that. Give me like 2 more minutes. So for everybody watching, I'm about to be done. As soon as I'm done with this shrine, I have to leave. And I just fell to my death. I have to leave to go pick up my little brother. And then whenever we come back, I'll be playing more of this. And he'll be playing with me. Obviously. How do we make it to there, though? Shoot. When can you? But yeah, whenever I get back, I'll be continuing this. I keep messing up, though. Does it really start me over? That sucks. I heard something playing other people, but I think that was a reference toward the companions. No. this will be difficult. Climber's bandana. Alright, we did it, you guys. Congratulations to all of you. Alright, so, like I said, I gotta go to the store. I have to pick up my little brother, and then I'll be back. And the 24-hour live stream, sorry, will continue. And I actually do plan on streaming it for 24 hours. Or as long as I can. So, may the goddess smile upon you. Alright, so we finished that. It's saving right now, but just to be safe, I'm going to save it again. And while I'm out, I'm going to look for a Pro Controller or the charging grip and buy it. That way, I won't have to stop playing and let the Joy-Cons charge, because I want to live stream everything that I do. So obviously that'll be a problem if I have to stop and whatever. Let's see here. Save the game. This is also new to me. I don't even know how to save the game. Can't wait for the next new cutscene save. Yeah, like I said, I should be back in about 30 minutes, maybe sooner. Save it again just to be sure. Alright, and I'm out. Bye, you guys. I hope everybody enjoyed it, and please stay tuned for whenever I come